Hello, happy Sunday evening, and welcome back to another ARK Survival Ascended stream. Cheers, I'm finishing dinner. And we're still struggling with the Streamlabs and getting the stream to work tonight, so tonight's probably going to be another foobard one. I've tried several things tonight. Sorry, I'm still eating dinner. And couldn't get Streamlabs to work, so we are changing game plans here, and we're going to be multi-streaming from our own RGPS server. So we're doing our own multi-streaming. So I don't think there's going to be too many people that show up tonight because all the testing today sent out we hit our our limited notifications to people that streams were going live. So people aren't going to get notified. So we're going to see how it goes. Don't know why they keep sending those notices there. Everything's just messed up, everybody. It's all messed up. Anyway, just getting everything organized here. Hope you guys had a fantastic Sunday. So we're going to see how this goes, and what can I do here? Just trying to think if there's a way for me to monitor the stream, because we're streaming through our own multi-stream server at this point, one I set up myself. Oof. And I let everybody know in a community post on YouTube today that Yeff, the young spunky pteranodon that we were trying to tame last night, didn't make it overnight. So he's no longer with us. On the positive side, I got the server settings changed last night to allow us for stuff to spawn back in closer to the base. So that's where those trees grow in. That's about how far things will spawn back in from the base now. What the hell is he doing? Cruising along the surface of the water. All right, so how are you guys doing? Everybody's got food. No one's starving. Everybody's good. All right, so let's see. I got a level up here. Let's take care of that. Where do we want to stick this skill point at? We'll do it in weight. Get ourselves up to 250. Now level 60. Hemoglobin cocktail. That's what we need. We need foods. We need food. That's why Yeff didn't make it. He starved to death. Even though we had food in the trough, he wiped it out. It's constantly raining here. Need an umbrella. You get off my bird. So this is one of the areas, at least on the old Valguero map. This was one of the areas where it was good spot for taming carnosaurs. Zombie Games, how are you? Welcome back, welcome back. Now, last night when we just peeked back here, we saw a carno chasing something on this beach. Yes. There's bears up here. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Are they like goldfish and we can add another no one would notice? Talking about Yeff. How are you doing, Ease? All right, so yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and try and get a taming pit over here. I think we're going to work on that a bit tonight. Got another level. And wait. All right, let's pull our raft back over because that's what we're going to actually use. Oh. Get on the raft there, buddy. Good enough. Good enough. And this guy's going to cause all kinds of grief because I'm going to end up tail swinging and hitting him. So I think for the Carno, gonna go back to tried and true taming pin, see if it works. And I am doing the multi-stream, streaming to Twitch and YouTube from my own stream server that I set up today, bypassing Streamlabs because they still have an issue. I can't multi-stream. Past 2 nights, I've only been able to stream directly to YouTube. So just do me a favor, if you guys see the quality, take a nosedive, or if something happens, just yell and let me know. Because it's the first time I'm using this server setup. Well, what we got here? We don't need all this for right now. Just started ARK today? It's your first time playing it, Ease? No, it can't be your first time playing it. You played it before, right? He says, no, you fool, I played ARK before. Satchel! Poor little Yeff, I know. We're gonna do a little ceremony for him. See how many people we get on tonight's stream since the notification didn't go out. I think people are just... I don't know, did you guys just check to see if I was streaming? How did you guys know to show up? Because according to YouTube, doing test streams earlier today, I burned through all of my... They allow you 3 notifications in a 24-hour period. Supposedly, I burned through them all. All right, so what are we going to need? We're going to need some stone stuff. On rock. My dumbass. Hey. My dumbass. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Fantasy Island. Guess we already got what we need. We need the, come on, where's the fence post, man? Here we are. Looking good. Baby girl, how are you? My dumb ass, I got a BF. You got a boyfriend? Okay, congratulations. I guess. Got sick again. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm gonna do 10 of these. We're going to do we need to do more than 8, but we're going to do 8. You got to go, but your ads just popped up. You got school. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by. See you next time, and have fun at school. Justin B. Oh, thank you for your, yeah. I didn't think about starting a GoFundMe. But thank you, Justin, for the idea, and thank you for your well wishes for Yeff in the afterlife. We're going to have a little Yeff memorial here in a bit. See how many people we get. All right, so let's put these pieces over on our raft. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 4 more walls. What did we run out of? We ran out of stone. Oh my God, 227. Yeah, right now I've got a bastardized stream set up. I was using a Streamlabs plugin for OBS, so I could do the alerts and everything. And for whatever Streamlabs has going on, their multi-streaming is borked. So if I completely remove Streamlabs, I won't be able to do the alerts or anything. So I have the Streamlabs OBS plugin still installed, so I can do the alerts, and I can use their integrated chat and all that good stuff. But I'm not streaming to their stream servers. I'm using my own multi-stream, so. Go get you more rocks. I tell you what, if I get a Carno in this thing and he's good enough, all these Stegos and Trikes and everything else over here, I'm wiping them all out. It's going to be a massacre. Massacre. I have to also build a gate. A couple of gates. Drown the Yankee. Yeah, don't drown the Yankee. I know, I know. I won't do that again. Notice I said again. That was, wasn't that, what was that Yankee's name? Wasn't it Panky? Panky the Yankee? Did I drown? It was Panky, wasn't it? Panky the Yankee? I don't remember. Too much stuff for me to remember. Now we have to go get the material. Make the gates. We're just going to do an old-fashioned taming pen. And Satchel, the ARK player let me know that the transfers worked. So that's all fixed. Yeah, no one had transferred yet, so just needed a little tweak. The character files where they were being created were in the wrong spot, so once you uploaded your character to be transferred, it didn't go anywhere. So he panicked. He was like, "Oh, my character's gone, GG." And I'm like, it's not gone. I just had to fix why it got stuck and then manually move his character file over, and he was able to complete his transfer. An idea. Let me do something here real quick. Let me get on the Yankee. When I transfer out of the game, it gets quiet for a second. You didn't lose your audio. That's let me do something here real quick. Just throwing this over here. It's starting to get dark. Let me you guys gamma settings so you can see a little bit. Oh boy. So what do we need? We need dino gates, right? Stone gateway. Reinforced door. So the adobe gateways, are they as strong as stone? I mean, it's always just clay, right? So do they have the same HP? We need more stone. Make the door, okay? We make the door. We need stone and wood. Let's get our wood. Never use them. What kind of ARK player are you, Satchel? What do we got? 9 people watching between Twitch and YouTube, it looks like. I know some people don't like to say anything in chat, and that's fine. And those of you who were here last night and saw Yeff, Baby Pterodon, Baby PT, can you just like put an F in chat? You guys mind doing that? I promise I won't make you say anything else. I can sub in Yeff's memory. I just want to know how many people were here last night and had seen Yeff. That's all I'm asking. It's going to be kind of weird to do a memorial for Dino no one saw. Right, we need more stone. That's it. It's just Satchel. Having me up. We gotta go get some more stone here. All right, let's see if we can make the, let's jettison this crap. We don't need that right now. We're going to jettison some of this. Still short on stone by quite a bit. Okay, we need a bunch of stuff. Take this, let's run this back. What button do you use to feed the dinos? You just put food in their inventory. So when you're looking at the dino, why did it open up the map? That was weird. Yeah, hit F on the dino to open up his inventory and just drop the proper food. Rebel, how are you? All right. We're going to do Jeff's memorial here in just a short few minutes, guys. Oh, I called him Jeff. Yeff. No, we're not doing Jeff's memorial. Hopefully Jeff is fine. Yeah, F is their inventory, yes. So if you can also put out a feeding trough, and they'll, as long as they're in range of the trough, they'll eat out of the trough, but otherwise you have to feed them individually. Persnickety, how are you, bud? Yeah, feed me. God, can't carry that much. Still can't. Have enough to create the damn gate at least? Nope. ARK life is good. Don't know if you saw the notice, but Yeff, the baby PT, didn't make it overnight. He passed away. So we're going to do a little memorial here for Yeff in just a second. Now do we have enough to build the gateways? Thanks, Persnickety. Appreciate that, man. Okay, we got one gateway. We got to build another. We're going to be short stones. That's all we need, so... let's go get some stone. I'm a gamer. How are you? Why kill a baby dino? Just happens. A circle of life. You know, you remember that song, right? We're gonna go here in just a minute. Let me get this other gate crafted, and we're gonna do a memorial for Yeff, the baby pteranodon. Get closer, please. See, normally when I get these Arnos tamed, I have Satchel over here to use as bait. And Satchel stands in the trap, and all I have to do is close the door. Unfortunately, I don't have Satchel, so I'm gonna have to be the bait myself, but fortunately, I'm a master at that. Years of hard practice. Lots of experience. I've become a masturbator. Boy, I hope kids aren't watching this stream. All right, let's see what we got here. We got some stones. Do we need a mother stone? Come on. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. All right, I think that's everything we need to set up a basic trap. Let's get the rest of this crap out of here, and let's go. Let's all say goodbye to Yeff. Yep. All right, so we got that. Satchel, at some point, I'm going to have to see if you'll do me a favor. You know how they do those commercials, and they always do the sad music commercials, like with the starving puppies and everything, and they play Sarah McLaughlin's In the Arms of an Angel, and they'll do all that. I need a sad song that I can use on stream for moments like this. I need something sad and touching. Something that doesn't get me sued by Sarah McLaughlin. All right. Yeah, I have YouTube Studio access, but I need somebody else to look for an appropriate song, so it's not just my input. Oh, what am I looking for? Flint, stone, thatch, and wood. Mark, how are you, buddy? Mark, you might be just in time for the memorial for Yeff. What do you guys think? Think this is a good spot for the memorial? I think we are. I think we'll do it here. This is the area Yeff knew his home. Did I find eggs by a stump? No, I didn't find any eggs. What are we talking about? How'd the baby die? I think he starved overnight. When you log off of the server's still going. It's still ticking. All right. Take all of Yeff's teammates so they can attend the service. Of course, this was Terry was Yeff's dad. Mom, sorry, I thought Terry. That's right. Yeff was a male. This was his mom. So we tamed her. We got him as well. All right. Let's see. So I want to do this. figure out how I want to do this. I'm gonna. I prepared a statement for you for baby Yeff. I'm just trying to get it on the screen where I can still see the game. So, all right, here we go. Let's light some flames for baby Yeff. Everybody's in attendance. And I took the liberty of saying, writing a few words for Yeff, and so here's what I came up with. Yeff hatched with a dream to one day carry his human majestically through the skies, screaming triumphantly at passing trikes. Unfortunately, Yeff's wings were still loading when fate, or hunger, or particularly Rude Raptor, decided otherwise. Yeff lived a short but meaningful life, mostly standing there, staring blankly at a wall, occasionally flapping at nothing. Some say he was too good for this world. Others say he just needed one more stack of meat. We will remember Yeff for his courage, his commitment to doing absolutely nothing helpful, and his uncanny ability to die the exact moment we logged off. Fly high, Yeff. May your respawn timer be merciful, and may you finally find a base where the troughs are always full. Long before imprinting was complete. See you later, Yeff. And there we go. There's our memorial to Yeff. All right. Blow these candles out. We got other shit to do now. No, play ball, yeah. Grandma. Get everybody out of here. Back where they were. May he be reborn as a T-Rex. We're not on this island. What'd you get? Some health. All right. Now we're going to see if somehow, some way, we can get over and put this taming pen together. So I'm not going to take it all the way down by the lake, because we'll probably get munched. So it's going to also be a bit of a waiting game. So we're going to have to lure stuff up to this area. It's dark and it's cloudy, so I can't see shit that's over here. I know I got the gamma turned up so you guys can see. First question is, we didn't pay attention when we were over here. Did they leave us a flat spot? Okay, they did. So we got a decent flat spot. All right, let's get our... Is that going to be too much to carry? No. This is gonna be spooky shit here. He's fighting. It looks like he's fighting something right there. Come on. Oh my God. Come on, man. It's hard to tell what he's fighting, but we ain't gonna worry about that. Right, let's get our gates down. Made it 2x3 instead of 2x2 because a lot of times when you try and run around to close the door, they beat you over there. So we're gonna see if we can prevent that. The gate, yep. Might end up having to expand this to be a 3x3, but we'll see if that's... Come on. Come on, you just did it. There we go. Why are you being difficult? Here we go. All right. Starvation. Yes, the baby starved to death. Because that's what it did. Exactly, Persnickety. I wasn't going to say anything, but yes, it was Satchel's fault. Ooh. There's a baby. You're not. Oh, that's not a baby. Yeah, that's a Microraptor. Cletus is going to die a painful death. I've been bit again. We just want to die close to the water. Yep, it's a Trudon. On the other side of the Trudon was a baby Arno. Running away. We just don't want to pass out here. Wow. We took 2 bites, and with all the fortitude we pumped into this guy, he didn't go down. We might still die over here. Because we're going to go back. Because that was most assuredly... You're beat up, man. You were fighting something. A little shrunken down fat Hulk Hogan. Sorry, but... Flabby Hagar. That's right. See, people even know who he is. This is Flabby Hagar. If Flabby can't be himself, he's not going to be somebody else. Okay, so this... So are you an orphan? That's all I want to know. You are. Can I get you out of here? He's low level, but I don't care. I'm just trying to get him over here where it's a little bit safer. Come on, little dude. Come on. Yeah, he's level 15. He's low level. I get that he's low level, but he's free. See, the problem with, well, it's not a problem. It's the way I play differently than other people. Is people are like, oh, that's a crap dino. He's at a crap level. I don't care. I'll tame him up. I'll spend the time leveling him up. Hold on, buddy. I gotta... See, I don't think you're gonna be able to swim. So you gotta... Stop following me. Come here. Okay, stop. I'm trying to. Got meat in the fridge I can give him. I'm hurrying. Oh my God, his food was almost completely gone. Oh, I'm starving. All right, we need a pooper. We need a ton of meat. Don't need bees. Bees are bad, okay? There's pooper. What level is this pooper? 130. It's gonna take forever to kill. Oh, 25. Where'd the little baby poopers go? The ones that carry prime meats. Oh, hello, little baby pooper. You're not one? No, you must not have been the one. You're the baby of this one. Right, well. We're not going to worry about that. We ended up with 2.5 stacks of meat. You can build on the raft. I can build what on the raft? I mean, I know I can build on the raft, but what do you want me to build on the raft? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see Rebel's question. Satchel, I may have to impose on you for a favor. Because this little guy's going to want... It's going to take about 5 hours for him to get mature. And if I can't stream the entire duration tonight, if I don't get him fed up, I may have to ask you to stop over here and throw food in his feeding trough, if you don't mind doing it. Because he's already a juvenile. But no worries if you can't. I'll have to figure something out. All right, so down a Bronto. I don't have anything to do that, unfortunately. I mean, he should be okay for a bit, right? I gotta... He's got plenty of meat on him for the moment, I think. Fish work too, yeah. Well, the problem is it's what happened to baby Yeff is when I logged off, I had a stack of meat in the trough, but it spoiled and he starved overnight. So what that tells me is that that carnal that was over there is dead. So let's do a recon flyover and see if there's another carnal over here. Yeah, it's okay if you can't, man. No worries, don't sweat it. Oh, dude, what is that? What the hell is that? What is that? Holy crap, well, there's explains probably where the Carno went. So is that the thing that everybody still hasn't figured out how to tame yet? No. No way. Come on, man. You guys are such a pain. Come here. You're running right to the trap. This hell's got to be low. How'd he go? Dude, where are you going? Come here, I'm right here. You can eat me. Oh no, I'm cornered. You were going to come in and kill me. Oh, come on. There, you got me. Come on. You're going to make this complexicated, aren't you? I'm gonna lose my bird is what's gonna happen here. Oof. Good shot. Here. We're gonna end up losing our birds. It's on passive. I don't even know where he went. He's out. Son of a bitch. That's huge if I can get this guy back home, low level or not. Only 10 pieces of meat, but... two narcotics. Or two berries. I don't even think I'm gonna need them, to be honest. The only issue is the bear is right there, so he might get eaten by the bear. Make the saddle first. Oh, it's in the RNG god's hands. We'll go back over and shove some narcotics in him if we need to. Doed. Yeah, I mean, I know with mission creep, things change, but when I saw the Doed sitting over there, I'm like, nah. Nah, we need this dude. We can pick him up quickly. Yeah, we got his saddle. He's 20% tamed. How you doing? You still okay? A lot going on. Will you go away? Get off my raft. Look, he's just going to stand on my raft. Got his big old smelly foot on it. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to... Eat some of that meat, but nope, we're gonna go get some berries. We're gonna go fill our berry gullet. Three bites. Okay, we're gonna throw 2 stacks of narco berries in there just in case we need them. The rest we're gonna turn into narcotics. Oh wow, that's all gone. All the spoiled meat is gone. Trying to disguise itself as a tamed dino. Yeah. Look at me, guys. I'm tamed. Look, I'm tamed. All right. Taming effective is 82%. Bah, blah. He must have got hit. That's all right. He's just over here to collect stone. Go save him? What do you mean save him? I don't think he needs saving. Oh, you're talking about the Bronto? The Bronto needs saving? I wouldn't have any issues hitting him. But then they, right here, they'll start the attack and it's a wooden base. They'll destroy this base. What do you mean save him? He's not dying. He must have gotten... He must have been injured when I started taming him. Or he got hit by something after I knocked him out. I don't know. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Because he's just going to be over here collecting stone. As long as he survives. Another baby BT. Level 50. Oh, we ain't going down that road again. Not right now. Let's go ahead and go over and give him some narco berries. This torpor was going down. It's going down pretty quick. In the past, remember, they went down really slow, so I wonder if they've tweaked that. Lots of narcotics. Those insects, I got 4 chitin. Four. All right, let's see if we're gonna need some more meats. I don't know, the one pooper that we killed may not have had babies. I thought he did, but it could have been the other one's babies walking near him. Don't see any orphan bubbas. %. 88%. Almost there. I think we're gonna I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I guess I can raft him across. I guess I could raft him across. I was just gonna ride him across. I didn't take it. Almost there. This is going to be the fun part, getting to him. Rolling his way out. One more bite and he's tamed. He's going to get 10 levels, so he's going to be at 35. And he's tamed. That's if I can get him home. Yep, see right there? Get on him. Oh my God, he's already beat up. He was already getting attacked over here. Oh my God, he was freaking, he's bloody, he's beat up. Yeah, I'm just trying to get him on the raft for the moment, Satchel. He's pretty damn beat up, man. What is he doing? Stop, dude. Calm down. He was pissed. Oh, he was trying to harvest stone? I thought he was mad. He was mad at me. You left me over there to almost die. Screw you, Cletus. They not have a... I guess they can't... I guess they don't have a berry. Right? You can't pick berries. That's okay. Already leveled up. All right, well, that was an unexpected aim. All right, you really need to leave, like really. All right, back to the mission at hand, which was trying to get a Carno. Or something. Something that's we can use to murk everything on that island. Whoa! Ah, terror birds. He's way higher level. If he was low level, I was going to kill him, but he's like 130 something, I think. Hey, we ain't gonna mess with that forest, whatever the hell he's called. Claw or whatever the hell you guys said it was. Another doed. What the hell this all this fighting is? Ah, damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. Come on, get on him! Damn it. Holy crap. Damn Microraptor. Hey, we got 3 kiting that time, Satchel. All right, well, we got to come up with a plan. Because the other thing that's over there is bears. So maybe we can get a bear in a trap? Take a little bit of effort. Check my little Carno, yeah. He should be okay. We checked him before we left, but we'll check on him again. Hello, little Carno. You put all that meats on you so you can eat all you want. Grow up to be a big and strong Carno so you can murder everything on the island. Yes, murder them all. All right, well, what are we going to do? All my armor's messed up. So I was going to go right over there and Flabby Hagar and his flabbiness. I was going to go over there and just hit a bear with an arrow and try and lure it into the trap. But that murder chicken is running around on the beach over there. Go elsewhere. I know, but that's the area I found, you know? Find another area. No, but I like that area. Stop telling me what to do. You're not my dad. All right. That was close. I just don't want to get the damn bird killed. Accessory to murder and narcotics manufacturing. What's next? You didn't see anything, Mark. Yeah, see, if Murder Chicken wasn't over here, I would do this on foot. I would just put an arrow in the bear and run. There's really nothing back up here. Wait, what? Who is this? Well, somebody's playing on this map. And they're still logged off up here. What's that name? Oh, they're dead. They're dead, homie. Neon Medusa. Oh no, he's not dead. That's narcotics. 2 pieces of metal. He's loaded. Teabag. Teabag. I'm sorry, I know it's bad. I ain't gonna mess with him. I don't even know if he's still on the server. Box him in. Nah, I'm not gonna grief him. I hate when people take my stuff and do stupid stuff to me when I log off on a PvE server, so I'm not gonna do it to other people. Right, well. Two hours for care. Can he get attacked like that by flying dinos? If something found him up there, yeah. I don't think PTs will go after him. But if there's no RGs in that area, but if there were, then I think, yeah, they'd probably kill him and eat him. 2 hours, yep. All right, well, murder chicken is thorn in our side. Not a lot we can do with the PT. Shit. Oh, he's got me pinned. All right, raft is stuck. I'm screwed. Yep. If he can get up here to munch me. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. I'm just trying to eliminate him as a problem. There we go. I don't mean to drag him. All right, we took care of that guy. Just took a little bit of effort. A little bit of working harder, or smarter, not harder. We're going to die over here. It's going to happen. There's too much stuff over here for us to avoid. Show damage text is off. Oh, you're right. It is, ain't it? Okay. Eat you little bastards. Pigamastics, we're not interested in that. Oh, there's a Carno back there. Of course there is. That's who I was looking for, you bitch. I don't even know what he took. Come on, go. What are you doing? Got somebody. Come on, dude. You can't come after me. Oh, he's toast. He's toast. He just paid the ultimate price for his stupidity. He attacked a burr. Damn. Freaking Microraptor there, so I can't. Where the hell did he go? Bastard. How did he knock me out of the way for? Knock me over by the damn bear. Quit, dude! You're feeding me to the goddamn bear. Eric face? Son of a bitch! I hate these guys. The ones that just push you around. I hit that bear and he didn't even care. I don't care. Oh! Get out of the way! He's still coming! Do they not fit through the doors anymore? Oh, quit jumping! Oh, great. They can't come in, they can't come through doors anymore? Wow, since when? Oh, it got me. Well, I guess they can't make it past those doors anymore. Ain't that some shit? Because I was wondering why the Doed wouldn't come in. That's always worked. So yeah. It's weird that they can't come through the gates anymore. Think he goes through? Huh. Well, you saw the bear, he couldn't fit through. Maybe it's an AI change? Could be, I don't know. But I took down the gate. I was going to get him to chase me in. Let him kill me inside. And then try and get back to my bag. And put the gate up and lock him in. Well, I picked up the whole freaking thing. Shit. I hate when it does that. And it puts the clothes back on the body instead of on you. That's Gamma 3. I know you guys can't see. I can't either. I can't even tell where the hell he's at. There he is. He can't even come through the gate. Look at that. Got a baby. All right. Huh. All right. So I know they killed the AI where it will go up ramps. That doesn't work anymore. So now they changed it where they won't go through dino gateways. What the hell are you supposed to do? Well, you can make a bigger entry, but the gates are only 2 blocks wide. That's really silly. Fix the shit already, okay? Five more pieces of meat. Put that in there. Doesn't matter. All right, so we're going to try something different. We're going to go put the gate back. Come on. We're going to put the gate back and see if we can trank him from the inside. Try not to get hit. Because if we can take him down, he's got a baby with him. Was that a murder chicken? No, it's a pooper. I know it's dark over here for you guys. Come on, you're eating arrows. Did he just run? I don't know where the hell he went. Did he just take off running? I think he took off running. Yep, there he is right there. Come on, run, Cletus, run! He's coming back pissed. Damn it, where'd he go now? It's so goddamn dark, I can't see where he's at. Oh, he's in the water. Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck, there's two of them. I don't know which one's which. Yeah, we're not going to get him down. Two of them here. I don't have enough shit for this. I guess focus on the 50. Yeah, I don't know where he went, persnickety. This isn't the same bears. I was hoping that these couple of arrows would put the level 50 down, but I don't know what you're supposed to do. Now we got to figure out what a good bear trap is. Because this isn't working. Well, Satchel's not here. That was the plan. Yeah, we're gonna have to reset our plan here. I don't know what the play is, but we burnt through a stack of narcotics or trank arrows. The bears won't go through the gates. Doeds won't go through the gates. We got some pelt off of that, which was good. Good. Yeah, so we got to figure out what's the play here. What do you do now? Is that an hour and 17 minutes? Yeah, good God. It's slow as shit. All right, well. So I don't think they use the ramps anymore. I think we figured that out before, right? Because they used to chase you up ramps and fall in there, and they changed the AI so they don't use ramps. But now they change the AI so they don't go through gates. So exactly what the hell are you supposed to do? Starving. Impossible. Come on, man. I hate this thing. Be careful not to eat the narcotics. All right. I'm going to put a bunch more rank arrows. No, before we do that, kill with the crossbow again. Put the bear trap in it. Make a U shape with a. Last time, I don't know if it was. I don't know who it was. I think it was. Yeah, Satchel was when that guy was playing with us and he was doing the bear traps. Remember how quick the bears broke the traps? But that's some shit that you can't do the door thing anymore. No more arrows. Arrows. I mean, that legit sucks that that's the way it is now. Well, move. Getting dark. I didn't mean that. There's a burr. When I pull the fence foundations out, I want to try it one time without the fence foundations. Might get killed doing it, but that's okay. Did he stop right there? Oh shit, I thought he was glitched. That's the fence foundations. The fence foundations are what cause it. Make sure we're using the right thing. He's a level 20 though. Might just go down, buddy. Oh, you got a bomba. I don't remember, guys. Is it narco berries? Narco berries. Isn't it Majo berries? I think it's Majo berries, isn't it? I think you feed bears berries. Quit getting in a damn box. Let's go. Well, Mark, I'm not questioning what you said, bud. I'm just saying it. In my case, me having the fence foundations there, that's what was stopping him from coming in. This dude ran right through the doors. Of course, it was a level 20. I ain't gonna bitch. Because it's 20 levels better than what we had 5 minutes ago. Can somebody tell me, is it narco berries we feed those guys? I don't think it was meat. You doing all right in there? I'm gonna try berries at first. I think it's berries. And if it works out, I don't know if it's going to, but if it works out, he had a level 20 baby. If we can, I don't know if I have the time tonight to do all that, to be honest. Because we saw I went last night with the baby. Morrow said the new AI hates foundations, but you can open hatches and trap them. I built trap rafts that can hatch it. Meat and berries will work? All right, well, I gave him berries because I don't have the meat to spare. He's still got an hour before he wants tender love and care. Well, this might all end up being for nothing anyways, because by the time I wrap up the stream tonight, they're going to want fed in the middle of the night. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep much meat on hand for them. Have any cryo balls yet? No, unfortunately, I do not. I don't even have the material to make them. I don't believe. Cryo fridge, everything. I've got some crystal. I can go get polymer. I don't have the pearls. I'd have to go back and raid the raid the beaver dams for pearls again. Crystal hide, oil, fiber, metal ingot. Did I burn up all the oil? I probably burned all the oil up, to be honest. Nope, I got 23 oil left. I have to go get the polymer. I have to run over to the beach. I have to find an airdrop and go make them at the airdrop. Needed to get the Carno out of the house. I was just going to rip the wall down. Let him walk out. Put the wall back. That's gross. Yeah, I figured where the polymer was. It was just a matter of getting to it. Taking the time to get to it. But yeah, what I'll do is I guess I'll try and get the babies cryoled up. And then next stream we'll work on the we're gonna need some pearls. What the hell? Come on, get off the tree. So we got that. Needed that. What was it for the... Oh, we can't make them here. What? Oh, shit. What am I... What did I need for the cryo balls? Oil, hide, crystal, fiber, metal. So I got polymer, I got metal, I need fiber. Can't do it. What do we need exactly? Tin crystal, 4 polymer, and 2 ingots. That's the weight. Is it 10 polymer? We can go get more. You got enough meat for the moment. I think your weight's gonna be okay now. A little bit slower. Get. Gotta get across the green knob. I hope I got everything in my inventory I need. What was that? Oh, frickin' bees. Man, this is a trek. Come on. Oh, come on. I don't even know where those bees came from. Game just randomly decided, oh yeah, you're gonna go to green op. Yeah, we're just gonna put some bees there. No big deal. Right down at the purple tree. Yeah, I will check it out when I'm. Right now, I'm on a mission. I don't want to sidetrack myself. Come on, get up there. Squirrel missions for me, exactly. Okay, the dire bear's tamed up. All right, I got enough for 3 cryo balls. All right. $100 cementing paste. And we got it. We've got the hide. So should I just go over and cryo him? And then cryo the baby? And then come back and cryo Arnatoris? And then put all 3 of them up and then focus on getting a cryo fridge up? Is that the play? I have to take 2 of the cryo balls then for him and the baby because I want to snatch that baby up too. And a new keyboard for you. Can't help you there. This has been a whirlwind of a stream, man. Like, we've changed direction how many times? Okay, number 7. Hit that. 8, is the baby not here anymore? All right, well, maybe we don't get the baby. That sucks. Didn't take him long to take off. I was thinking he was just going to still be right around in here. Yeah, I knew the baby would leave. I just didn't think he would take off that quick. You know, I thought, what was that, on roller skates? All right, well. All right. Well, would have been nice. It was going to be a little bit of a bonus, but and like I said, I knew he would split up from the mother and leave. I just didn't think he would zoom out of there that quick. I thought he'd still be in the area. All right, well, let's get the bear home. Right. Right, so what do we need for We needed pearls, right? For electronics. Well, we know the beavers got them down here. Got 30 minutes before I need to be back, and he's got 26 food. He should be okay. Yeah, we'll get another one in there. I just don't have time to do another one tonight. But now I'm going to try and go snag. We can do it without getting killed. I'm going to try and snag us some pearls. He needed some food. We had found a beaver dam up here. We found the big ones. And we have found a small one up here. Gonna suck if we can't find the little one again, or a little one. I think trying to hit the big ones are going to be too risky. I've never opened one of them up before. I don't know what's involved, but okay, there's the one right there. Whew. Got 11, that's going to get 3 electronics made. Not wife it. That risk for 3 pearls. Enodons. Anybody ever opened up the big ones? Or opened them up yet? I know they're new. Oh shit, I was hoping to find another one. Is that what metal looks like now? Yep. Alright, now we know what that looks like. Well, that sucks. I came all this way for 3 pearls, or for 11 pearls, enough to make 3 electronics. I have no idea where the pearls are in the water on this map. So there used to be a nest or den going down this hill or a hill right here towards the, see where all the beavers are? There's got to be a den over here. Okay, it could be in the water. And I don't see a dam under there. Beavers down here. I don't remember which hill they used, and it may have actually changed. They may not have put them on the hill anymore. I know. Well, looks like we came this far for 11 pearls. All right, well, we're not going to be able to come back here unless we bring the raft with a bed on it, and then we'll try and get the big ones. I think that's going to be our play. The suggestion to the cryopods was a very, very, very good suggestion. Honestly, I hadn't even thought about it. Dead turtles. You know what? Yeah, I mean, for me, I'm not trying to trank anything. I'm just trying to get the stuff to make electronics. So it's going to be harder for me. I don't even know on the old map where the good spots were to dive for pearls, and if there was any safe areas to do so. But I think what I'm going to do is that old trick we used to use is I'm going to come down on the beach, build a 2x2 shit shack with a bed and a storage box, and I'll fast travel there, run up the hillside with no weapons, nothing, jump in the nest, get as far as I can with the pearls, try and get them back and put them in the storage cabinet. Then when I get a sufficient amount there, then I'll come back and fast travel back home, grab the raft, and go pick them up from the little forward operation base. Takes a little bit of time, but it lowers the risk dramatically, because if I go down there with the PT and I die, I have no way of getting back there to get the PT. He's gonna die. Getting big, buddy. I don't even remember. Oh, so we need 21 pearls. We got 11. We got 11. Oh, he's health frail, so he's actually kind of a crappy karma. So we're just going to use him on the island to try and collect meat. All right. You ready to go, bud? As long as I don't give bolos and tranks to Satchel, I'll be fine. All right. Let's care 9 minutes. Collecting stone's not going to be a problem anymore. Collecting metal's not going to be a problem anymore. Turning all this into gunpowder. Try and use up a bunch of this flint that we got. So is it better to have stacks of meat in the trough, or is it better to have stacks of meat on the dino? I think the dinos delay. Doesn't it take it longer to spoil when it's in the dino inventory? Or does it not matter? Yeah. It's better to have it in their inventory. Go back to Gamma 2 now so we can get the colors back. Out of the beehives, I think you can get a queen bee. You can get honey from the hives. You need honey to make some recipe. I think if it's for kibble, some kind of kibble. But you could also Oh, excuse me. You can also raid the hive somehow and get the queen bee, I believe. Make your own beehives. Something like that. Never done it, so. Only been told about it. Does anybody know, is this, are there pearls in this lake? I know there's oil over here. Dolphin by me. Tame the what? What are you saying, Satchel? I'm just curious if there's... I don't even remember what the damn pearls look like, to be honest. And they may have actually changed them on here. Who knows? That's a bad sign. You have a blue-white shimmer. Well, I would have to do that from the raft because it's too deep for me to get to and back up. I mean, You have to imagine this lake is huge. There's got to be pearls in here someplace. I think that's the shark to push down there. It's probably a bad place for us to go. All right, we farted around enough. There should be a baby Carno waiting for his hug. %, that's it. Yeah, you're not going to be that great there, bud. That's okay. That's all right. I might get 60% out of you. Come here. What you doing? Get your head out of there. All right. Got you put up. Sorry, the little Yeff who we couldn't do that for. All right, well. You guys think, what's next? I honestly don't know what to do about the pearls. I mean, we can try and Hail Mary it over here, but come on, get off of there. There you go. Don't see nothing. Need some swimming fins. Starving. Say it ain't so. Yeah, it's like never happens, right? It's gonna be hilarious when I finally do find where the pearls are at. There'll be like a whole bunch of them, 50 feet from my base. I mean, I get that the center of this, you know, these islands is supposed to be the safe starting area in the game, but they put oil in the water around here that I would be shocked if they didn't have pearls around here. Bees. I ain't got enough shit to worry about in life. Now they got big giant killer bees chasing me across the island. See, this spot right here used to be really deep, and there was always stuff down here on the old map. See, there's oil. It's 2 nodes of oil. Am I near the 2 islands? Yeah. Yep. Specifically the smaller one? Yeah, right in front of it. And you are looking at something for the new map, right? Not the old one? Northwest, like here at the corner? Near the curved in shoreline. Oh, sorry, you said northwest. Oh, like here? Or up here? The opposite bank? The dolphin's like, over here, Cletus. Turn the gamma back up. It's getting dark. Like here? Left side of the lake. This is, like you're saying, over here? All the way over here? Or are you talking about up here? All the way over here to the left side? Like straight ahead here? Is it going to be out in the middle of the water or close to the shore? Is that them? Is that the shimmery stuff there? You hit him? Oh, shit! He's gonna die. Oof. Oh my god! Oof. So do you just pick them up? Do you like press E on them? Oh, I got 6 of them somehow. Oh, look at him. He's like, come on. Don't run away. Yerk. Oh, he's pushing me. Oh, get up there. Oh my god, thank god he pushed me. He pushed me. He's like, get up there, Cletus. Holy crap, what did we end up getting? 35. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Shark. He nudged me. You see how quick he pushed me through the water? Man. So we got 35 plus 6, so we got 41 plus the 11 we have, so we got 52. Well, thank you, Satchel, for looking that up. I know it's not the same as finding it yourself, but I don't want to spend an entire stream looking for pearls. If he would have stuck around for me to put arrows in him like a pin cushion, I would have stayed down there and got a bunch more. Right now, this will get some electronics made. We need the see, I don't know. I don't know if I want to make the windmill. I know the generator's better because it doesn't degrade over time like the windmill does. Yeah, 52. Did I mark the spot? No, I did not mark the spot. But it's over here somewhere. It's freaking dark in here, man. $52, yep. All right, well, for power generator, I need 10 electronics, so I need 30 of them. But I only need 15 if I make the windmill. My issue is going to be cryo fridge. Needs 21 of its own. Do you guys remember how often do you have to... I know I have oil right next to me. Satchel. I think I might do the windmill first. I think they require electronics, yeah. Which means we'd have to dive for pearls, or we have to dive for oil. So electronics, we need I don't want pearls. What I don't know is need 100 more wood. What I don't know is how big the windmill is. But the nice, well, I don't know if it's always been like that, but it says that the it says that the windmills actually make the generators burn less fuel. You know the secret about the mosh pit? The mosh pit on the center? What do you mean the secret? Yeah, but if you look at the description of the windmill, Satchel, it says it actually reduces the heat damage and the fuel consumption of the generator. So they almost give you a reason to have both. Worse. There's a mosh pit on Valguro. Where's that at? I know there's one on the island, but I didn't know we had one on Val. $36.25. Man. $36.25. So it's over here. Around in here. Right in there somewhere. Okay. Well, I have never been up there, so... All right. Holy shit. Thing is huge. No, not from a drop. I just made it. What I don't know is... I guess I can't stick it... Like if you put it there... I guess the legs go down through it. It's got to snap to something. And I can put it up here. It's just freaking tall, man. I hope I can pick it back up. Because I'll move it once I get the base expanded. All right, so then I need cryo fridge needs 21 per pearls. So we need 7 electronics. Did I say 7 electronics or 11 7 electronics, I think. Yeah, I think we're going to end up building a different style base. I think we're going to do a metal base. We got to figure out the cementing paste, but oh shit, that's right. We have to go create that out there as well. All right, well, we have to wait for an airdrop because I'm not going all the way back over there. Yeah, I think we're going to do a different base design. Because if I look over here, up on this ledge, this is nice and flat right here. So I could build like a tower base right here. Look badass. All right. Porpoise is like, hey, you're back in the water. Come on, let's go play. Just realized I said this is a nice flat area. Is this rock one we can mine? Yes. Okay, so we're good. Oh, I brought the wrong dino. What did I do this for? You schmooze. Yeah, I don't know why I did it. Probably because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I didn't see any new sub alerts tonight, so we're still 8 short of 600, but hopefully we get them this week. I'm excited to get the 600, but then it starts all over, and then okay, well, the goes 625 now the goes 650, and I just have to rinse and repeat until I get to 1,000. All right, let's kick off one bundle of wood. Let me find it. There it is. You say like and sub in Yeff's memory? Poor Yeff. I let him down. He's gonna haunt me in my dreams now. Cletus, why didn't you feed me? I'm gonna die when I get to the pearly gates. I'm gonna find out St. Peter's an ARK player. He's going to say, whoa, aren't you that Cletus Jenkins guy that let that little poor pterodon starve to death when you were streaming? Yeah, I'm sorry. Can't let you in. Can't do it. He's going to be like, I'm going to have to send you to the other place, but I'm going to tell you before I send you. That guy's a 7 days player. And he has his 7-day servers. He makes you all play 7 days, and he's on day 7,000 horde. And he won't let you build out of anything stronger than wood. What the hell was I doing here? I was, we'll go ahead and craft a bunch of this up. We got freaking materials. Just do it. That'd suck. Yeah, that's my biggest fear, man. Because I'm going to get there. I'm going to get stopped at the gate. They're going to be like, whoa. Where are you going? Be like, well, I'm going in. No, no, you're not. No. You see, you played Alliance when you played WoW. This is heaven. This is nothing but Horde players. What? Yeah. Yeah, you picked the wrong side there, bud. You're like, you're kidding. He's like, no. The big man, yeah. He runs the largest Horde guild in heaven. I'm gonna be like, oh man. You're judged by your gaming skills, dude. I'm right there with you. I am royally screwed. He's so happy I got on him. Look at him. He's like, come on, let's go get some stone. Yeah. That porpoise wants to play so much. Look at him. He's just hanging out here. He's like, come on, Cletus. Tame me, bro. Tame me. Man, you know my luck with those things. Every time I tame one of them, I log in the next day and they're dead. It's like every time, man. Every stinking time. The porpoise needs a porpoise. All right, so I got a question for you guys. Do me a favor and give me honest, sincere answers. There's 27, 28 people watching. A couple of people give me. It's a legit question. So if you have a gaming friend and this person trying to ask the question the right way. If this person tries to use your friendship as a bargaining chip to get you to do something game related, but essentially tell you out of, they're not going to play games with you anymore out of respect for your friendship because they didn't like the way you were playing or the way you had a server configured, but essentially they pulled that out of our friendship thing. I'm gonna do whatever. Would you have reservations about unfriending that person and booting them out of your gaming sphere? Not much of a friendship if a game makes it brittle. Yeah, you know, I had somebody that that we played a lot of games together over the past couple of years, and the individual got upset, honestly, over the way that I had settings configured in a game server. And I didn't want to play the game or set the server up the way this individual wanted because I thought it was boring. So this individual ended up telling me they were going to stop playing on the server. They left my Discord server and told me, out of respect for our friendship, they weren't going to talk about the issue anymore. And then when I tried to ask this individual a question, figure out what was going on, they basically just closed the conversation and they logged out of Discord and never said another word to me, but left me on there as a friend, both on Discord and Steam. So I ended up removing them from as a friend on both. But I've had other people tell me that that was a rash decision. So just curious what other gamers would do in that position. Because it is so hard to find people that you can play with long term. But yeah, it sort of rubbed me the wrong way, the whole out of respect for our friendship line. And I'm like, what does that even mean? You're throwing the friendship out the window because you don't like server settings. Just not that I'm trying to be all serious and bring the stream down. I'm just a legit question. I just wanted to know what other people thought about that. Persnickety, it's when I got that message, and this happened over a couple of months ago. But I didn't immediately remove them as a friend because I didn't know exactly what to do about it. But then they never said another word. And I'm just like, you know, and I get it. You know, your gaming friends, 99% of them, you never met in real life. Some people are fortunate enough that they have real life friends that are their gaming friends. But most people, the people you consider your online gaming buddies, you'll never meet them. Jeff said, didn't they ruin a bunch of stuff you had planned to do over the stream? This individual didn't so much ruin it, but yes, you're right, Jeff. And it was actually, I mean, there's stuff that happened, Jeff, you don't even know about, man. It's like, I think you got a little bit irritated when I stopped streaming that series where you did all that work for me to build the bridge. You farmed up all that material. That Satchel knows what happened, but that series got torpedoed by somebody. And instead of causing a bunch of drama and involving you guys in the middle of it, I just started a new series and just rolled on. Like I said, I was just curious because I don't tend to treat people like crap. And I don't like being in a position where I make judgment calls and I'm wrong. And that's exactly what I was afraid was happening, is when I eventually removed them as friends, I was afraid I was making a poor judgment call. But most people told me they wouldn't have waited as long as I did to remove them. See, Zombie, you're doing a different take on it. You don't delete them as friends. And that's where I was at. That's, in my mind, that's where I was at. Is I like, well, I'm not gonna remove them. I'm just not gonna play games anymore. But then I heard advice from somebody. It was online, but it was a person giving relationship advice, and it was about negative people in your life. And this person was just about negative about everything, man. But yeah, this person was negative about quite a lot. But the advice that I had gotten was essentially, you don't have enough. Life is short. There's no room for people who sap the joy out of your life and people who want to bring you down to their level of misery. So you just basically have to make the hard choices and remove those people from your life. Now, he wasn't talking, the person who said that wasn't talking about gaming friends. He was talking about real life people. But that's where I went with it, was, okay, so I basically get shit on by this individual, but yet I'm supposed to keep them on my friends list in case they ever need me. So real life, I am too old for toxic. That's the way I am, man. I mean, if you guys can't tell, dude, I ain't young. And I've dealt with my share of toxic people when I was young. I guess in ways I was a toxic person until I wised up and realized what I was doing. So I really try not to be. But it is I think it is hard to have somebody do that to you. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Daily Bread Scripture Shorts. Thank you, thank you. But like I said, I wasn't trying to bring the stream down. I just really wanted some advice from other gamers and how you'd handle the situation. Because it still weighs in the back of my mind the way the whole thing went down. Because I had played games with this person for 3, maybe 4 years. So it's not like this was a casual person. This is somebody who, every time a new game came out, you know, we would talk about it and, you know, hey, are you going to be able to play this weekend? And it was, you know, one of those relationships. So I was, to say the least, I don't want to say I was hurt, because it's hard to be hurt over, you know, over a video game buddy. But I was surprised that that was his take on the whole thing. Was, well, you know, there was some drama involved that I had nothing to do with. No, there's never been a message since. No, either way. I never said anything to him. He never said anything to me. Inky got a level. Put that in. Give him health. No, I get that. I know what you're saying. And that's like I said, I'm not I don't think it bothered him at all. And that revealed more about him. What do we need now? We need, oh, you know what? We got wood. We got some wood. Yeah, I mean, the amount of drama that happened was like really weird. I mean, Satchel and I talked a little bit about it on the side because I didn't really understand what was going on. Not this individual, but somebody else who was involved on the server was basically sabotaging the stream. Jeff, you like this map, Valguro? Yeah, bud. I'm digging it. You got 2. Yeah, I found 2 areas where there's a bunch of RGs spawned. I think I'm probably gonna try and get an RG next stream. I'm thinking that might be what we do. We just putting down the blueprint for this base. I think I'm just going to do a big stone base. Since I'm out here on an island, I think I'm going to do what I've done in the past, is make a base that's got an aviary as a major component to it. And we might do water tames. Like this guy, I don't even know. What do I do? I have to just feed him fish? That's how I tame him? You just go up to him and you feed him fish? Yeah. Don't have any fish meat, so I have to go find a fish to feed him fish. tame him. For him to then turn around and be killed when I'm offline. Oh, it's any meat? He'll take any meat? Boo. 7. Because he's just hanging around like, come on, Cletus. Let me join. Come on, I'll be a good porpoise, I promise. You hear him? He's like, come on. Gotta wait until he's hungry again. Need more wood. Right, we got lots of wood. I have to work tomorrow, but I'm not tired. I laid down to take a short nap before stream and ended up falling asleep for like almost 3 hours. It was bad. So it went from a power nap to, oh God, I felt like crap when I finally woke up. Did not mean to sleep that long, but I did. Are they good at fighting like sharks when you have them leveled up? Or are they you just a megalodon, or do you need a megalodon? So is this the stream quality been good for you guys? For anybody who wasn't here from the start, I'm still having issues with Streamlabs for multi-streaming. So after several nights, I gave up on trying to get Streamlabs to work, and it even got to the point where it got to the point where they wouldn't even let me open up a support ticket, and I pay for Streamlabs. So I'm still using their plugin, but I turned off part of its functionality. And before this stream tonight, I set up my own RTMP server, so basically my own multi-stream server. So from my servers at home, I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube on my own. Uses twice the amount of bandwidth, but I've not dropped a single frame the entire stream, 5 hours. And hopefully the quality's been good for you guys. Yeah, if this works, I'm just gonna. The only drawback is when I stream now, where Streamlabs used to automatically update the stream title and the thumbnail for you on both platforms, I have to go and do it manually now. On Twitch, your chat kept disconnecting. I'm not doing anything related to chat. So I'm still dependent on Streamlabs. Otherwise, if I dump Streamlabs in that regard as well, I'd have to open up 2 separate chat windows. So I like the integrated chat. So I'm probably just going to roll with that, but I think paying the Streamlabs Ultra, which is like $140 a year, and you pay that for multi-streaming. So I'm going to cancel that, I think, and just, this is working and you guys tell me it's been good. I'll probably just continue to do this. I mean, they already got their money for this year, so it's not like I'm going to get anything back. Man, look how much rock he got that time. What are you doing, dude? You're doing the electric slide where you just... What are you doing? Must be some phantom object there I can't see. Now it's the way you like using what? Using IM? What's IM? Oh, using him, yeah. Yeah, and you can do it. I mean, it's hard, but you saw what I did at the start of the stream. You can use an Anki to get stone. You just, it's much smaller amounts, but it's much better than you trying to do it with an axe, with a hatchet. Then when we were over looking for an aggressive dino, something we can fight with to clear this island and collect meat, this doe just fell into her lap, so we had to... And there's another one over there. Like I said, people will say, "Oh, that dino's junk. It's, you know, it's a level 20. That's garbage. Let's go find a level 140." Like, I don't care that it's a low level. I really don't. I'll spend the time. I'll be patient and leveling it up while I'm using it. I get if you're getting them for breeding, you need the highest levels and best stats, but that's not what I'm planning on doing here. Yeah. Oh boy. Need more wood. Already got a level. So I can just put meat in a trough for that guy and he'll eat it, or does he need fish in the trough? I didn't think about that. One, two, and then the center. And then two more on the other side. Is that going to fit? Probably not. One. All right, we need more square pieces. There's still 30 of you watching. I don't know how many of our regular viewers. I know I still have to get back to a horde night in 7 days, and I know I still got to get back to Icarus. Do you guys enjoying the ARK stuff more right now, or do you want me to switch back to something else this week, or do you want me to keep rolling with ARK? Any suggestions, recommendations, requests? Does the fog, is that Sam Bun? Does the fog not drive you insane? It doesn't drive me insane because I'm one of those people, Sam, that like to play a game the way it was intended to be played, and the fog and the atmosphere is part of the game. So yes, I know it's made to get on your nerves, but I'm gonna play it the way it's made to be played. I know I can remove the fog and the rain and everything. I'm gonna roll with it, sir. Rick says ARK and Icarus. So I'm probably, if it's all right with you guys, I'm probably going to continue with ARK. At least the beginning of this week. Till I finish getting myself established. But if you start, if you guys start losing interest in it, and you want to see something else, don't just sit there and suffer in silence. Let me know that you want me to switch to something else. course you're not going to feed. Of course. I'm a beach. One short, man. All right. Pick all this up. Not all of it, just this side of it. It's all right. It will all be okay. No. No. One there. One there. That's what I needed. The painful part's going to be if they make me redo all of this. Son of a bitch. I think that's going to be okay. Just going to look taller over here. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not gonna work. All right, Satcher, you take care, bud. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting off here in just a couple of minutes. All right, so yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that design. I could shift the whole thing over some, but I'm not going to. Mr. Satchel, take care, bud. I'm going to see how that goes. Start on ourselves. All right, we're going to take all this meat and throw it out there. Hopefully it's enough to keep them going. Probably too much, to be honest. We only got 2 meat eaters. Worm's getting ready to come up. It's got a level. Right, and looks like I got a level. I got 2 levels. We're gonna do another stamina, and we're gonna do an oxygen. All right. I think that is going to do it for us for tonight. We've been streaming for 5 hours. I'll flip over to the lobby, get logged out of ARK. All right, guys, girls. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks for hanging out with me this Saturday. No, well, sorry, Sunday night. What am I saying Saturday for? Tomorrow is a work night. And, work day, rather. And, yeah. We'll be back tomorrow night. We'll figure out what we're going to do. It'll probably be more ARK unless somebody protests. We'll see if we can get our stone base put together, get some more room going, and see if we can get some more electronics made, some more pearls, and see if we can get us an RG. Maybe that's going to be our next big goal. So, anyway, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Drop a like, subscribe if you haven't. Really trying to get to 600 subs. So, anyway, you guys have a fantastic evening, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.